might just end it all if I don't get. Alright, let me chill out. Bro, that freaking hurt my hand doing this, bro. Monkeys. Oh my god. Bro, why do they have to make this so freaking hard, bro? Man, what the frick? Yeah. Oh, he kind of giant though, but I can't even lie. Bro, he needs to give me my sword back, man. I don't care if it was his. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. Frick up. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Holy smoke. What? Wait, what? Bro, you see Gregson went out with the freaking wig? Oh my god. But okay, it's not funny, but like, who the frick put a wig on him? It's red just like these men's hair. My god, I can't stand this anymore. Yum, yum, yum. Who we talking about? You've given sworn testimony that this man is in the photograph was not present. You suck as a slime, man. Bro, show him his hair is back to normal, bro. Oh snap. Calzone, bro. Wait, well, I see the moon. We're both sun.
Hold it!
For real. Wait, is that why Shums put these guys under arrest? Oh my god. Because he wasn't accepted. His fish and chips? Oh my god. This is his profession. What was that?
Excuse me.
Something to add? Oh snap. Dude! Bruh.
Objection.
Yo. Why are you banging your desk? Yeah, right. Oh, he's talking about. Oh, he's talking about. His chin was thinner, bro. Are they talking about Sholmes? I know Sholmes was. Okay, what? Then that has to be Gregson. Really? So it is Sholmes. He became very annoying. He said, that sounds like Sholmes." Give me that. Let me see it. Okay, so let's identify this thing we got. Let me open it. I can't read any of this, bro. Wait, what? It is his. What? Interesting. So it was his? Okay, bro. Let's present this because we know that. Well, we know that freaking that was actually him.
Objection.
I wonder if I could ask you to examine this identification book very closely, Miss Lestrade. Why Miss Lestrade? Because she's the other inspector. Is this really a fake or is it genuine?
Objection.
Okay. Don't be ridiculous. The Scotland Yard detective would allow his or her identification to be. That is the boss's, no question about it. Moron. As I suspected, the undercover detective who attended the Red-Headed League's enrollment on the day in question was the real Inspector Gregson, carrying out an incognito investigation. Yeah. Oh, yes, I am. It's quite possible that he was killed before he had the chance to report his identification stolen. The defense posits that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered at a different location. Because when Baroque touched the gun, it was cold, bro. How many times do I have to say it? It was set up. Bruh. Bro, these... What do you mean? Bro, what a... what? For crying out loud. I'm a prisoner and kept... What? What? They kept him hostage? Oh, frit, no. You imprisoned him? Oh my god. Bro, poor Gregson, bro. What? That's weird. Could have been possible somebody like came in there and I don't think these guys are the killers, but keeping him hostage? What the fudge? Let him go?
Hold it.
Right. A little tussle. What? What do you mean? Oh, now there's what? Aw, bro. Oh, poor Gregson, bro. We chased him and we caught him again. Oh, poor freaking Gregson, bro. You didn't shoot the man in your haste, did you? What was that?
Excuse me.
Bro, please don't tell me these kids shot freaking Gregson, bro. Something Mr. Rosé said. You try to run away? Shame you didn't manage it. What the heck? Hey! Wait, the other guy has bruises on his neck too. No, you show us. Yeah, you do. Now! Dang! Oh my god! The other guy has bruises too. He put him like in a chokehold? No, it does, because that other guy has a bruise on his neck. Obviously, it's important. Mr. DeRossi, I'm gonna have to ask you to amend your testimony with that mark on your neck. Bro. If you really want to, I know. Collar? 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 What? They're doing whiteface? What the heck is wrong with you? Collar? What? Oh my god. The Kappa put a collar on him. Homeboy, what? Can we look at oh my god. He put a collar on Gregson? No, he didn't.
Objection.
The day before his body was discovered, he was taken prisoner. Aww. You guys say you put a collar on him? There's no bruise around his neck. What the heck? There's zero bruising. What? Bro, are you kidding me?
Objection.
Hold on now. Let's not be too hasty. That's true. How do you explain the inspector's identification? Issued by Scotland Yard. The prosecution made that assertion itself. Moron. Weird. So they collared some other guy? Obviously it wasn't Sholmes. I didn't see any bruising on his neck. But equally, if they actually encountered an imposter, how did that person come to be in possession of the real? Yeah, that's... Oh my god, they were pretending to be Gregson. They were pretending. Yeah, I don't. What exactly is this? It's obviously an imposter, I think, because the facts can't lie. But let me not be too hasty and let me think. I would say it's an imposter. Somebody faking. Okay, that's all I'm not gonna think about that. But seems incredible. The undeniable facts point to the only thing. There's no bruising is seen on the victim's neck. The person who these redhead men took prisoner couldn't have been Gregson.
Objection.
On the contrary, I haven't even finished. There's no bruising on the victim's neck, so the next question is, who exactly was this man in the park on Lime Street, found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification? The capo dragged him from a pillar with a dog collar. Jesus! The frick is wrong with you guys? I think it's Mr. Sholmes, bro. But I didn't see any bruising on his neck, so there's no freaking way. Sholmes did say he met with them though. It can't be Sholmes. It can't be Sholmes. It has to be. Oh my god, you know I'm so dumb. You know, it has to be the other only person with the bruise on his neck. This kid.
Take that.
Yeah, one of the witnesses earlier. He had a huge freaking nameless man.
Objection.
I don't know, but he had a bruise on his neck. Okay. Seems improbable, yeah, but one undeniable fact remains. During his testimony earlier, I noticed something around the man's neck, a red ring of bruising. Yeah, that was blatant. He didn't even try to hide it. What do you mean? You saw it too. The defense demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand. Yep. From a dog collar? What the freak is wrong with these people, bro? The birthmark? Shut up, bro. I assume the reason you've been called. Okay. You're denying all knowledge of it? Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on Fresno Street, won't you? Now, we're gonna need you to testify again. Yeah, I'm sure you'll cooperate, won't you? No, you don't. Morons. What? If it's not him, who else could it be, though? Baroque collar? It's not Sholmes? Bro. That's weird. Why are these suckers using collars? I don't think that's a coincidence. It's not like I can see Baroque's neck. I don't think he was, at least not on this case. That's a good question. Maybe you freaking killed him. What? Let me cross-examine. I have the right. Bro, Baroque. Bro, Kazuma's not on Baroque level, bro. Get the frick out of here. Not this man. I feel like he's telling the truth. Wait, do you think? Oh my god, you know what? I was gonna say, Baroque said he was investigating and he wouldn't tell us anything about it. But no way would they manage to put a freaking collar around a 7 man with a sword. I don't believe it.
Hold it!
So you heard of Redhead League, had you? Man, if only we could see Baroque's neck. You never know.
Is that so?
What? What's up, man?
Excuse me.
What was that? Mr. De Razao, whatever your freaking name is. Bro, Kazuma wearing that suit was like Phoenix wearing Fulbright suit? No, bro! Oh my god, bro. What's up with it, bro? To be the headquarters of your Redhead League, yes. This man was paying money to his agent. What? Mr. Gossip with the housing agent. Weird. Banknotes? What? And what was the name? His name's, oh my god, the Hugh Boone, bro. Bro, you know what? Oh my god, he's the owner of that apartment where the guy died. Oh my god. Nah, oh, that's suspicious as frick. So, you live there? That means he had a key. You didn't have to kick that freaking door in.
Objection.
Sorry, my lord, but the defense does object. Because the name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case. He's the person who owns that apartment. As it happens, my lord, that particular name has already been mentioned during today's proceedings. Bro, this judge is being slow right now. Why do I smell freaking smoke? The victim's body was discovered in your rented room. You kicked it down like you didn't own the room. I suggest, sir, that you start talking. Bro, it smells like candles. That's very strange. So your real name is Hugh Boone? Huge Boone? Bone? Bruh. You can't backtrack on that. He didn't bring it up before because he knew it would. He knew it would make him like suspicious. I still don't think this guy's a murderer, but. Seki, you kicked the door in, bro. No kinfolk. Is that right? Then why do you have that lady's picture? This isn't even your wife. This is another man's wife.
Objection.
What? Bro. I'm smelling candles, bruh. Is there like a fire in my house? Mr. Boone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly who you really are. No, wait. Oh my god, is he? No, this guy doesn't look anything like him. Wait. No, there's no way he's that guy. Bro, I smell candles.
Objection.
It's making me worry. How can you be so sure? Just look at the man. No amount of disguise could ever.
Objection.
What if we were to look at this another way around? What do you mean? Well, there's no denying that Mr. Boone's lip is very prominent indeed. Consider the possibility that his prominent lips is itself part of an elaborate disguise. Dude, he's gotta be that chick's husband. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hugh Boone? That means, if he's that husband, that means he quit working. He knows something about Asuma's father dying. Yeah, the husband. My lord, the defense believes it can reveal Mr. Boone's true identity to the court. It's gotta be that guy. Do we even have him? Wait, oh my god, we have so much people. Where's the, this guy? Oh my god, wait. Yeah, we don't even know how. Wait, could it possibly be they don't even look anything alike? Come on. It's gotta be this guy. Why does he have a picture of a freaking wife? Your real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? What the frick? How does he look like that? His name I encountered yesterday. A young gentlewoman who came to the office asking him to locate her missing husband. No woman in this photograph, in fact. This is Mrs. Vigil. What I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. Yeah, but of course on that night you were being held captive by the two redheaded head. Ah, this makes sense. She's worried about you. Dang, how does he have a wife like that, bro? And his personality sucks. Like, everything about him sucks. Yeah. What? Bring soap, a sponge, and a they're gonna wash him? What? Are they gonna restrain him? What the heck? What the frick? What? No way. Lag. Where's Baroque? Why isn't he our prosecutor? Because he's the defendant. Bruh. Is it still lagging? What the heck? That disguise was freaking amazing. I was like, no way those people were the same. And he's also dressed in a different suit. Lift your head, sir, so the court can see your face. Yeah, I was about to say, no woman would date a man. Never mind. He's the person who faked the identity? Yeah, I refreshed like 2 times. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I can see why this woman would want to date this guy. Show your true personality too. Stop being a moron. Why are you faking this? Bro, his wife is one of the jurors, bro. Let me show you his wife, bruh. Where is she? Where the frick is she? This is his wife, bruh. She was one of the jurors, bro. She's so freaking bad, bro. Was you disguised as the inspector, or rather, was you posing as the inspector with no disguise at all? Why, though? From 10 years ago, too! And your wife doesn't even know that. Well, it's been 10 years since Mr. Vigil worked at the prison. 10 years. Uh-huh. And you know who he executed? Your father. And you were the chief warder at the Barclay prison 10 years ago? So where did Mr. Hugh Boone come from? Boone is the other me. It's a name I invented. This is all tying in together. Having left the prison service, I searched for some new occupation, but times were hard. I found no suitable. Turn my hand. Yeah. How are you making your money? Bro, they're all chasing after each other. So this guy was investigating something. Gregson was investigating something, and Baroque was investigating Gregson, bro. What the frick? That does explain it. Why on earth didn't you just tell us that? Why are you hiding it? Dang, they have 2 sons? You're still not answering the question. No, you were investigating something that day. You couldn't hope to make the match. Yeah. What were you doing? What? Inspector Gregson? What are you talking about? The inspector that is, recognized me one day. The victim was an acquaintance of yours. I knew him from my time working at the prison. He was deeply troubled for me and my family. Aww. Secret assignment. Can you please tell us what that is, please? Impersonate the inspector. What? What? We always met in that little room so the inspector could brief me. Visit or but why? Because he was investigating? But why? What was the point of you impersonating him? And he warned you of what? Wait. Now remember, Vigil, I need your solemn word, he said, numerous occasions. You don't blab about this to anyone, alright? Ever. Gregson has been hiding stuff from the get-go, bro. Even if, well, if I end up a croaker? Aw. In time, he started to bring papers with him to the room as well. Ah, he was the one investigating. And you know what was on those papers? The Reaper's victims. So, in fact, the person who declared himself to be Inspector Gregson was really you. My question is, why are these guys using a dog collar? That's freaking weird as frick, yeah. Dang. Well. It would seem his confession completely destroys the defense. What? How so? My learned friends, we've been best friends since like kindergarten, dude. Victim was killed at another location on the day before his corpse was discovered. But it destroys your argument because you said Baroque freaking killed him when he came in that room, you moron. Hey, you guys still put a freaking dog collar on someone. You guys are weird as frick. It's proven somewhat ironically by the defense. What? What do you mean? That completely destroys... Wait, are you serious?
Hold it.
That's Kazuma, right? Pardon me, my lord, but with your permission, I would like to pose one further question to the witness. You're about to win, dude. Yeah, he did carry out the execution, didn't he? I want to know exactly what your involvement was. Answer me, man. Why does everyone say that? They say man. Yeah, it's probably not. Naturally. It is the prosecution's belief that this case and the events of 10 years ago are inextricably linked. Sure. You're not as calm and collected as usual. Mr. Vigil's memories of what happened 10 years ago would tell his father's a killer! He killed 5 people! Cause Prosecutor Sogi, my bad. Do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death? I need you to trust me, please. Hey man, your father's not innocent. Very well. Truth is, I remember very little of that time. You forgotten? Sorry to say yes. As I said, I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago. My memory of the events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy. Weird. That does strike me as strange. We have a tendency to wrap it up for protection. When we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, seal it away. But it never truly leaves us. The seal is broken, the memories resurface, and when they do, that fragile spirit may finally be crushed. What? What are you talking? What? But if it must be crushed, then so be it, because the truth will not stay buried. It's coming out one way or another. Dude, he's acting like his father, bro. Okay. Do it. I guess we're gonna destroy this freaking man. Evidence that clearly contradicts your version of events. My question is, well, what the frick? Ah, his dismissal note. Okay. You made the following statement. I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago, but were you fired? Tell me. Do you remember seeing this document before? Dismissal notice. And the name on the notice is yours. Did you execute? Huh. You were dismissed as chief warder from Barclay. Isn't it? No. If you were forcibly dismissed, there must have been good reason. Clearly, you did something. Okay. Mr. Vigil, it's time to break the seal and have you remember. According to the few remaining records, the final execution that you supervised. 17th of June. 17th of June. Was that the execution date for the professor? As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason that you would have been present throughout the proceedings. Does sound familiar. And yet, that execution never took place. Yeah, because he was alive at the thing. That's weird. Someone shot him on this day. It wasn't this guy either. Convict came back to life because he was never executed. So they just put him in his grave. Someone shot him and actually killed him. Question is, who is this killer? Seeing as you were in charge of overseeing executions. Huh, why didn't he? Yeah, that's a good question. Why didn't you execute him? That's your job. Mr. Vigil? That little prison, it was complete chaos. The prisoner escaped. He escaped? Oh my god. It's either black or paused on one frame. What? Let me go to my Twitch. Blah blah blah, testing, playing the game, testing. It looks completely fine on my screen. Meow 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 test meow meow meow. And I do this and it seems fine. Huh, wait a minute. Let's see. No, it's not saying my frames are dropping. Oh, snap. About a man who'd seen him, yeah. No, there were traces at the scene. Traces of what? In Lowgate Cemetery at plot 139, blood. Lots of blood. It's where the man was buried. Huh. Thorough investigation was conducted to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. Conclusion reached was... Oh, snap. You helped him escape? Why? What are you doing with your head, man? Yo, show. Dang, this guy is tall as frick. Jesus. What the heck? Bro, chill. Did you let him escape deliberately? Chill. Oh my god. What?
So, with Mr. Vigil's collapse, proceedings came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of that notorious killer. Lord
All right.
Zeeks, Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the... But the miraculous light that
All right.
was playing on the edges of
I
the
would like to
truth
read this.
at last.
Dang! We didn't even get to see freaking... Well, we're back to Sholmes now. Dang! Yo, what the fudge, yo? What the fudge? What the fudge? Dang. Is he okay? Taken to the hospital? Okay. Dang. This guy looks like that, bruh. Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping out of the window. But ever since then, he's blocked those memories. Oh my god. Dang. Oh. Okay. Thank you. For Sholmes. Yeah, we gotta visit, Baroque. We gotta... Really? That's weird. He's saying that if we solve this case, we might destroy something else. So he's out investigating? Plan of action. What should we do? What should we do, Iris? We gotta visit him. Lord Van Zieks obviously didn't do it. It's my boy. He would never. He may seem scary, but he's not that bad of a guy. Kazuma, yeah. I bet you $100 that freaking Kazuma's gonna be like, oh, you know who shot my father? It's probably freaking Baroque, man. The way he's acting, it's almost as if he's possessed. All right, why are they saying Bloodhound, bro? Like that's the exact thing. It is his father. Lord Van Zakes has to be innocent. Yeah, that was deliberate because they wanted to blame him. We'll go visit him. Yeah, he never told us. He was like investigating. Yeah, but he didn't tell us why. Weird. Sholmes was trying to apply, whereas that guy was investigating. Yeah, it was Mr. Vigil for some reason. Gregson was actually investigating the Reaper. Yeah, we need to visit Van Zakes. Saint Sinners, bruh, again. When the convict escaped, he was held responsible and was immediately dismissed. Then he tried to freaking kill himself. No idea. What? I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me. Dear fellows, we'll probably run into Sholmes. I want to visit, oh, we can't visit the prison? Oh, no, we can. Okay. Mr. Brooke? He just doesn't book in here. He's fine. Brooke, are you okay? He doesn't seem like he wants visitors. He must have... Oh, please don't ignore me, please. Okay. Okay, he's not gonna ignore us. Alright. What do you... that's no way to greet the lawyer's chat. Perhaps not. Wait, really? I apologize. For real? Okay. Speaking earnestly. There's no way. This feels very, very strange. I must say I was impressed. Well, thank you. Not by... Okay. Oh, I see. Sardonic, don't you think, for a man such as me, so loathing of the Nipponese to be entirely at the mercy of two of you? I suppose... it's retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these... You're not the Reaper, bruh! What do you mean played the part? You once told me that you gladly allow people to believe you were the Reaper. Because it helped reduce the amount of serious crime. Keeping quiet and playing the part benefits the cause. Cause I myself am committed to pursuing. The why I choose to say anything. But the henchman of a criminal killed by the Reaper attacked you only the other day. And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? Someone is clearly profiting from your silence about all this. Someone is using you. Believe me, ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Rather, expose the organization. Organization? It's inconceivable that all those accidents were orchestrated by one man. No, the Reaper always appears to have very accurate information about the accused in each case. Which can only mean somebody at Scotland Yard is involved. Yeah, probably Strongheart, bruh. Just thinking about it. It's taken me many years, but I finally identified the central figure. What? No! That's what you were investigating? You're lying. Shut up, bro. So, the reason you were investigating Inspector Gregson is because you intended to expose him as a Reaper? As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person. There's no doubt that Gregson was a key member of that organization. No, he spoke highly of you too, bro. Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself. So you're saying he was a tactician? His job was to covertly investigate the marks and plot their assassination. He regularly needed a firm alibi. Just where Mr. Vigil came in? Posing as the inspector? Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper. The room he rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of that. No, no way. Actually, I do have a name. Okay, what's the name? Or the woman? You think it's a woman? That's surprisingly unsexist of you. She's a young woman by the name of Asa Shin. Shin! I remember that name. Shin. That was in the government documents. Oh, this girl. Yeah, she was... Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because the defendants continued to die after she was dead. Yeah. I should let Father know at once. Alright, Prosecutor Sogi. Kazuma, isn't it? Kazuma Sogi? You say he's a friend of yours. My best friend. He's the whole reason I got to come to Britain. It was all in his Metris. I have nothing but respect for him. I understand that the very best students are selected for such opportunities. I had a fine demonstration of how sharp he is. He missed nothing. In fact, his flawless performance reminded... Oh, the freaking professor. Yikes. It's true that the aristocracy at the time was the root of numerous grave societal problems. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man. Dang. Sugi was carving out a canker from society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves. Van Zieks was a noble and upstanding man. He wasn't corrupt. Why did that... Okay. Look, okay. Bro. I'm sorry. Despite having once saved mine. He saved your life? How'd he save your life? How'd that happen? That professor saved your life? It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital. So, he'd already been killed at that point. Okay. Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. Of course, at that point I had no idea of the true nature of the man at my side. All of a sudden... Don't make a peep, you're coming with us. We were surrounded. All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves. Clem was not the only one from noble heritage. He was a brilliant prosecutor. He was a prosecutor? I thought he was only like a detective. The scum of London hated the sight of him, and they had no sympathy for his younger brother either. Also, he doesn't have that scar on his head. I'm trying to wonder where that came from. I've been targeted several times before already. Yeah, it's Van Zeke's alright. We got him. Wow! I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves. I knew that they were after me. So I thought my time had come. If I let them kill you, would never forgive me. Okay, this professor's gotta be innocent. It was Asogi's voice, just a whisper in my ear. After that, I don't remember exactly what happened. Van Zakes was he shot or who was shot? The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobble street. From his left hand, he'd shielded me. 2 days later, they arrested him on suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever. The Professor. All at once, I lost the brother I revered and the foreign friend I had held in such high regard. I'm so sorry, Lord Van Zakes. That's the end of my miserable tale. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone. Well, thank you for confiding in me. The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson. I wonder just how intimately related they all are. Just can't quite believe that Gregson was essentially the Reaper. Well, that's according to him. I don't think that's true. Alright. Well. I'll be back. Wow, bruh. Let's go to the hotel. Is this a judge? Oh no, it's Mikotoba. Father. What a charming young lady, and you are. Ah, really? So you're the author of The Adventure of Herlock Sholmes, are you? That's me. Susie's been such a wonderful friend to me over the last year, you know. Well, Miss Wilson, I must say I've read your work regularly and with much interest. Iris actually lives with Mr. Sholmes. Is that so? Well, perhaps that's some good way to explain the bright look in your eye. Hee hee. You'll be smiling if you know how freaking just how bright she is. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah. No, please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me. Really? Not Kazuma? Very kind. You didn't even, you mentioned something, but you didn't tell me. Yeah, where's Judge Jikagu? If that judge is dead, bro, I'm going on a killing spree. I love that judge. Lord Van Zieks, who's in the dock, that was Baroque, younger brother of Clement Van Zieks. He's not the Reaper. Oh my god. It's because he looks all freaking scary, bro. And he's saying it's the freaking detective, but it's not. Like, look at this, look at this picture of him, man. There's no way this cute little kid is the freaking Reaper, bro. Someone by the name of Asa Shin, aka the Giselle Brett. Yeah. No, shut your freaking mouth. Shh, bro, please, we can't discuss that right now. Iris doesn't know her dad is freaking dead, bro. Jesus. And we're gonna talk about it anyway? She's doing this deliberately. Oh, good. Alright, now we can freaking talk. It's called Iris Wilson, is she? Yeah, that's right. She's the author. Yep. Yep. I know. The name of her father. Don't act surprised, yo. You know too. He was murdered last year by Giselle Brett, aka Asa Shin. Why would the hand of the Reaper stretch all the way to Japan? That's interesting. Iris knows nothing about that case. It seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father. Well, can't say we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter. That he was never the great detective's partner. Huh? Couldn't have been another Dr. Wilson, do you think? Well, John and Wilson are both common names. What? That's what we thought, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Where's that judge at, man? He can't die! I haven't seen him. Where is he? This charming young man. Where is he? No! No! He broke the witness stand? Dang. I freaking love that judge. I love that judge. No. Ah. Picture all took. Ah. Why do I always look nervous? Why? It is, I'd like you to come. No. No! Yeah, can you stop doing this, man? I'm not going back to Japan. I hate that place. I've not even been in London a year yet. I'm not doing that. No, I want to stay in Britain. No! No, 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 no. You can't go to Kazuma. You're staying with me. Bro, make her be a lawyer, bro. Back in Japan. Okay. Consider it, bro. I'm not going back there. I gotta stay with Iris and Sholmes. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving. Man, make Kazuma go back to Japan. I want to stay in Britain. Where's the judge? I'm not going back to Japan. No, I'm good. I gotta stay with Iris and Sholmes, bruh. Yeah, no doubt, but is Kazuma really up to the task? Kazuma's also Shin. Of course, it's so obvious. Sholmes, meet Mikotoba. Don't you like Mikotoba? How could I have neglected to consider the possibility before now? Mr. Sholmes! Why, I joined you all for tea, of course. What an extraordinary question. No matter, no matter. Anyway, to more pressing concerns, Miss Naruhodo. Yeah? I must dispatch a telegram to your country at once. To Japan? Why? Tell me, to whom can I entrust the task? Quickly now, who? What are you talking about? I see. Well, you look reliable enough for a bearded fellow. I thought you guys had met. This is not a moment to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see this unshaven. No question at this time, if you please, Mrs. Sato. All we can do is pray. That for once, my deduction is Ori. Doesn't that imply that you're okay, now then. You may be surprised to learn that I'm a very busy man. I certainly have no time to hide behind settees and eavesdrop on other people's conversations. So that's what you were doing? You were eavesdropping on us? I'll leave the sending of this in your hands then, my dear fellows. Wait a minute, Mr. Sholmes. Bruh, so we gotta pay for his tea. Oh snap, we gotta talk to Strongheart. Oh, Bick. There's Kazuma again. Why am I not surprised? Can I please have my freaking sword back? No arguments, Prosecutor Asogi. We'll continue with the trial exactly as I instructed. What? Perfectly. What? Frit, no. Defying Lord Strongheart by the sound of it, he never did know when to back down. On your way now, Asogi, my lord. No, Kazuma! Oh, you want to talk to us? Kazuma? What? Are you serious, bro? What is Strongheart doing to you, bro? Is he like molesting you, bro? Alright, that's not funny. Let me chill out. Yes, what are you doing here? Well, I was just hoping to ask you a few questions. I wanted Van Ziek's trial concluded today. Prosecutors Asogi's unwelcome inquiries are going to make it longer. Wow. Unwelcome inquiries? As a result, I'm losing even more precious time. Currently 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 41 seconds. 42, 43. Second what? Yeah, I don't care if you're in a bad mood. Alright, maybe I do. Does Prosecutor Asogi believe that Lord Van Zieks is a Ripper? I wouldn't know. But I bet that's what you think, right? It was 10 years ago in that fateful close trial that Lord Van Zieks made a name for himself. Seriously? It meant the ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted. What do you mean, under duress? The man's freedom was short-lived. He lasted just 3 days. What? Dang. People believe Lord Van Zieks was responsible. Dang. Yeah, it is. Coincidences. Is that why it's a closed trial? Precisely. Alright, man. Dang. Actually, we heard that originally you were gonna prosecute that trial yourself, but you gave it to Baroque, right? Van Zieks entreated me to request and here we are 10 years later. The son of the man Van Zieks had condemned now, looking to avenge his father's death. His father's death? Wait, with the son of the man Van Zieks... Oh, my bad. I'm tweaking. Asogi's father. Goes around, comes around. Kazuma is? I like my organization to run smoothly in the manner that I prescribe. Really? Okay. The young man refuses to mesh with the other parts of my great machine. I'll be forced to take steps. What do you mean? Not something with which you need to concern yourself. In any case. Yeah, you suspicious as frick. Is he done talking to me? He doesn't want to talk anymore? Now I shall have to... Okay. 3 hours. Whoops. What? What? I wonder if you might agree to us, talking with him, Sogi. Really? Oh, thank you. That's surprising, considering he's in a freaking bad mood. Because he was my best friend in the world, I'm really not at all sure I know how to talk to him. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Prosecutor's office? Oh, he's in Baroque's office? Bruh. He changed the thing. The heck? There he is. Kazuma. What the frick is Strongheart making you do? Sorry. Thank you. I always believed that you'd fulfill your dream. Just never imagined for 1 second that would be a prosecutor. I'm not. Not as a prosecutor. Hey man, that's my assistant, not yours. And give me back the sword. Can I please have back the sword? Yeah, what really happened? Your disappearance. It's getting on for a year now since what happened in the SS Bureau. It's when you quote-unquote died. I didn't know what happened or where it was. There was just this voice in my head. Going to Great Britain. It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It impelled me relentlessly. It must have been Hong Kong. Must have been presumably just before they were about to carry your body off the ship. I had no idea of the situation, but I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance, so I concealed myself. Dang. Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap. Well, being your knowledge of English, I suppose? Dang, in 3 months being a prosecutor? Jesus! How'd you end up becoming Lord Van Ziek's apprentice? Stroke of luck? No, that was Strongheart, deliberately. I was stopped at the border because I had no papers. They took me straight to Scotland Yard. By sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend a meeting. "9 days ago. You finally got your memory back after the trial involving Grebber. Dang, just never thought it'd be like this. Did you know the entire time about what happened to your father here? 16 years ago. When my father left on the exciting trip to Great Britain, I was just a boy. Took a photograph together the day before his departure. It's my last memory of him. It's his unswerving sense of justice. And he was a prosecutor, dang. Professor Mikotoba, your father, Sasato. Yeah, he lied to you. When I read that letter, it changed my entire life. What did it say? Said that my father had been a mass murderer. Dang. I don't believe that. They must have had some sort of conclusive evidence. From one of the victims, from a relative. Sorry you had to find out that way. Couldn't bring myself to show it to him. Why not? Because he deliberately concealed the truth from me. That couldn't have been easy for him, and he done it out of consideration for my feelings. So instead, I showed the letter to Judge... Oh, okay. He faltered for the briefest moment, but then he just laughed the letter up. What? But in that moment, I saw it on his face. He was undeniably shocked, shaken. Dang. The Reaper's Shroud. Let me guess, you think Baroque shot your father? Lord Van Zieks isn't the Ripper, you know. I just don't want to believe it myself, but it turns out that Inspector Gregson, the victim, was. It's clear that the inspector was behind the. No, it's not! What do you mean? He's been giving orders to the inspector. Are you serious? Baroque Van Zieks is the real Ripper. And I know that 10 years ago it was him. What, who shot your father? Exactly. Shut up, bruh. But I know for certain that my father would have never taken another man's life. And I know that Baroque wouldn't have taken someone's life. On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper. Wow. Well, what the frick do we do now? Nah, bro. He isn't the freaking Reaper, yo. Bruh. Well, what do I tell? Oh. What do I do? Well, what do I do now? Let me just examine stuff, I guess. What's this book? Bro, they said nothing particular? Or the desk? It's not my style. No, I noticed you've been working on a little table on the floor. Thought it was some kind of punishment set up by Lord Van Zieks when I first saw it. Don't exaggerate, Rhinosuke. We both know you can't even manage it. Okay. Dang, so my best friend still roasts me, bro. Acting like everything's fine. Fine collection of hallowed chalices all neatly lined up. Yeah, he's extremely particular about all that. Has a strict regimen for everything. The storage of the casks, the bottling of their contents. Actually, no. Oh, he's so particular about it all, he refuses to let anybody else touch any of it. So it's been quite easy for me, in fact. Talk about freaking weird. About so specific, man. What a fudge. Do you know who the man in the portrait is? Clint Van Zieks. Why would I? You're Van Zieks' apprentice. Yes, apprentice, not friend. During the time I was suffering from amnesia, I didn't even notice that picture. Well, I got my faith 100% put in him. Apparently so. Yeah, be honest, you enjoyed making that. Get the frick out of here. Flavor and region. Every week, they're all taken and put back in order. What the heck? Every freaking week? So he's a barrel of laughs. Here and in court? Jesus. Well, what else can I show you, Kazuma? They're not really telling me what I can show you. But I know I'm supposed to show you something, aren't I? Maybe this? Nah, he doesn't care. What am I supposed to... Oh, maybe I'm still supposed to talk to him about something? I've talked to him about everything. What do I talk to you about? What about this? Actually, I think it's yours now. Can I have the sword back, bro, please? Okay, I don't know what else to talk to you about, man. Are you sure we've asked everything? What am I supposed to show you? I don't know what to show you, Kazuma. Gun? You wanna see this gun, yo? Oh, right here. Never mind. What am I supposed to ask you, yo? Note of instruction. Visuals. Dismissal. This chick. Revolver with a murder weapon. Well, what the heck do I show you, Kazuma? What the frick do you expect me to do? I've literally talked with you about everything, dude. What the heck do you want? You're making me mad, man. You are making me mad. Do you want this freaking gun? What the frick do you want? Oh. Okay. He's a defendant. Shut up. He's not the freaking killer, you moron. So I showed him the gun, is that it? Can I leave now? Sure, we've asked everything? I've asked him everything! What do you want to know, man? You're freaking making me mad, dude. You can't just tell me what you want to talk about. You want to freaking... Oh my god, yo, what the heck do I talk about? What do you want to talk about, man? Surely not this, right? Yeah, no. I've literally introduced freaking everything to this guy. Like, why don't they just tell me? Like, bro, in Apollo, like, they would tell you what to talk about, bro. Like, how do I know what to freaking talk about, bro, if he's never even mentioning it? Yo, you know anything about this red hair, bro? You want to talk about this candle? What the frick do you want to talk about, yo? Dr. Gory. Jesus. I want to thank you for... Can I please have that sword back? You safeguarded the soul of the Asogi clan. Bro, can I please have it back? That sword was the coolest thing I ever had. You've changed. No, Rhinosuke, I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed. What? I can completely understand your resentment of Lord Van Zieks given what happened, but the fact is, those events in this case are, well, unrelated. Is that what you want to say? What the frick do you mean? The man is the Reaper. I can't let you do that because he's not. I know you'll have to do what you... Shut up. We have so many places to go. Where is he? Oh, he's here. You alright? Dang, what? I just talked to Xuma. He went that fast? you tell us exactly what really happened? Okay. A little who? What? Really? Dang, I can't believe they put a freaking dog collar on you, yo. Who did this? If he escapes, then how did he end up in the ground? I don't understand that. Ah, I see. So that's what the escape plan was. Let's sign the paper. Okay. What? Already nailed shut. What the frick? Seemed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived. Weird. Somehow unlocked. What the frick? That's freaky. So in the early. Dang, someone dug? Who helped him escape? That's weird. Do you mind telling us what you know? Call for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity. The trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it? That's weird. Noble character. He was a good man. He was a killer of many men, but he was always quiet and polite. He was a gentleman and man of intellect. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him one day. His 5 members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken, were you really responsible? What did he say? He admitted it? No way. What'd you see? What are you talking about? Sheet of paper in his hand. Sort of conditions. You know, he was held in a cell designed for condemned. He was allowed to keep his personal effects with him, with one exception. Weird. Of course, he'd been convicted of killing 5 members, but at the time, he was a guest in our country. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials, specifically no pens or paper. You're just hiding behind your back. Please, please, turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline. But you know it's against the rules. You're the only person who's seen. If you just agree to keep quiet. Alright then, but what's on that paper? The last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. Man, we need to find that paper, yo. Can a will be a weapon? So I decided to pretend to see nothing and let him keep his will. Then later, it just seemed to vanish. Someone took it. Doesn't make quite. For real? How did he know? The heck? Weird. The Asogi papers. Okay. Thank you. Aw, man. Dang. What? What? The Sogi papers. I've been very grateful if you make no mention of the things I told you. Okay. It's my understanding that their existence is a closely guarded secret. Okay. Perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape, maybe. Is there anyone who might know more about the document than Mr. Vigil's governor? Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you later then, man. Wait, what place is this again? This place? That chick's in jail now, though. Are we here again? The daughter's probably still here, right? Oh, frit, no. I'm out. The daughter, right? Dr. Gory? What? Oh, that noise before. Right. No, thank you. We actually have met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember. Okay. Sorry, but I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon. Great. I have to find out how to make her talk. Where's the forensics report? Oh yeah, the where is it? This. He was very good. Sorry? That's disgusting. You don't seem to have recorded the time of death. Why is that? Oh, snap. By who? Strongheart? Frit, no. Even if it's obvious, we still want to know it. Bruh, Strongheart probably shot him, bro. Strongheart's the real killer. Give it here then. What do you oh, she's actually writing it down? Indeterminate? It's like a what? The frick, my frame's lagging. I don't like that my frame's lagging. Save that, bro. What discrepancy? There was some fried fish in the pocket. And that fish had started to rot. What? That's weird. Manipulate the... Bro, it's Strongheart's the killer, bro. There's gotta be. If you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset. Yeah, I heard that. Okay. Bruh, Strongheart. Dang, a day earlier. Well, that's what I was trying to say. Liar, he's lying. He's the killer. Okay, I guess you going back to work. Okay. Yeah, don't want. This chick's kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah. Prisoner governor's office. Kazuma gave us that permission. This guy's literally Dutch, man. Of course, yeah, Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10. The Asogi papers. Maybe we shouldn't have mentioned that, so. No, 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 I need that. I'll be right back. Running on 3 hours of sleep per night. Acting like a maniac. The frick is wrong with me? Dream sending you pat. Okay, here, take a handcuff. Anemic. Maria Gori, that's the chick we just saw. I just talked to her, man. Did I just get a Discord notification? Meow! Meow! Whoops. I do not want Discord open like that. And I can't close it, never mind. Oh, that's fine. The heck? Gory reminds me of a friend I used to have, bro. This friend would literally collect animal bones and show it to me at school, bro. She was freaking cool as frick. Well, this is a closed case. No one's gonna know. Don't you freaking worry. Bruh. Alright, the Asogi papers. Are you serious? Oh my god, we actually have the papers. Can I please look at it? Do I have it in my record? Not yet, I guess. Before you do that, I want to analyze these papers right away. Christ, that upon my death, any and all material possessions of my wealth belonging to me, delivered to my son. Okay. It is with deep sadness that I accept my fate in this foreign land and the knowledge I will never see my homeland. But I regret nothing about my chosen path. Bruh, he didn't say like I didn't do it. Oh my god. Think she's still doing that? Well, we knew that. Really? What? The brother of Lord Van Yakes. The detective was Gregson, right? Just like Mom, I'm sure she was coerced by someone. It's my feeling as well. Strongheart's behind all this. Alright. Clint Van Yakes autopsy. Dr. John H. Wilson. Primary assistant who's visiting student. Who? Mikatoba? Yeah. So what was the conclusive evidence? Filed under V. Van Yakes. Strange. They aren't here. There's nothing under Van Yakes. Somebody took them away? Lord Strongheart, probably. 2 years ago? Consulting detective? Sholmes! Oh my god! Sholmes... Bruh, Sholmes took the freaking papers, yo! Oh my god. Do you think he stole the records? Most likely. Bro, Iris? Where's Sholmes at, bruh? I hope you don't mind, but what is it, Iris? I just remember something. What? 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 No. What? Are you serious? No. Wait a minute, little girl. I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you? Iris! Have you? 2 years ago when that detective came, she was there too? Was I don't really remember. Anyway, sorry. But I messed up. What? Iris, come on, bro. What? The frick? She's behaving really strange all of a sudden. Oh my god. We need to talk to Sholmes. I like this chick, bro. That chick was freaking sick. She was really nice. Sholmes? Where is he? Where are we supposed to go? Here, bro? Sholmes has to be here. Sholmes? Where is that man? Sholmes? Never mind, he isn't here. Gina's nowhere to be seen. Everyone is busy. Sholmes is gone. There's a stool in this box here. Whoops. Oh, and this desk, I think? I remember this. Sir? Aw. Who does this belong to? That's strange. What is this? What the heck? Initials? TG. Tobias Gregson. Oi, what do you think you're doing? Oh, it's her. That's my trunk. I don't think so. Well, they're saying he's not the one who killed him, but he's apparently setting up the things for it. Bruh. notebook. Haha. Well, what it say, bro? Dates, names, places, names, a long list of them. But the bludgers supposed to have been done by the Reapers. Yeah. What was 31st October, the day before the Spectre was found dead. What? No, bruh. I think it was an English name. It's either Giselle Brett or Asasa Shin or something like that. The same name kept coming up over and over. It's Shin, bro. Yeah, I knew it. What did I say, bro? Yep, Shin. She must be the freaking Reaper, bro. Shin. Lord Van Zix knew her name as well. So she's the Reaper. Interesting. Yeah. The Hellhound. Do you know about your Hellhound there? Yeah. Scent of probably this, right?
Take that!
Why'd he look at her? What the frick? Inspector Gregson. In other words, must have belonged to him. Oh, alright. Fair cop, I suppose. Nearly got away with it, too. It's enough now then, Gina. I think it's time you told us the truth about that freaking trunk, yo. What are you talking about? What did happen? Straight to that sandwich guy. No, it's the sandwich, Mr. Sandwich. Weird. What did you say? I didn't say that. What's the dog growling? What the frick is matter? What's the matter with Toby? Is he acting so aggressive toward me? What the frick, man? Get this dog off me, man. It's a freaking tiny dog, bro. No way. I guess they can be pretty aggressive though, can't they? Ouch! What the freak did it do to my face? Mrs. Sato. Ah, Shows! Oh, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. To roll to drop dead after moderate licking. Wait, I was only licked? I'm fine. You bring me back here? The frick is on my head? A bandage? Why? Because I felt sadly behind no eye, so that's a compression of sugar water. Sugar water, what? Oh. So let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. Mr. Schultz, actually, I want to ask you something. You stole those freaking things. Oh, my head is throbbing sweetly now. Don't worry. Sholmes, I need to talk to you. Right now. My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard that you'd been attacked by a dog. For a moment I feared that infamous murder of so many had come back from the dead. You mean the professor? Fortunately, I see your prize throat is unscathed. Oh, okay. Was I that close to death? All I remember is the dog licked my face over and over and over again. If you wish to avoid such troubles in future, a little mustard spread on that. What? No, Sholmes, I need to ask you something. Sholmes. Sholmes. I really do need to ask you. But I didn't even get to analyze the box. Sholmes. Sholmes. Who the frick is playing German? Why is he wearing my mask? This is like the average dad, like, fell asleep on the freaking couch. The frick is going on here? Hey, wake up! Snowman, it's an old German folk song. Okay. Iris? Iris? What? That's your dad, Sasato. Iris? Is she even listening? Why is she ignoring it? Excuse me, sir! I do apologize for troubling whilst you're singing so merrily, but... He's not singing, he's sleeping. Well, that worked. Hey! Get up! Crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. A rather tantalizing juxtaposition. And one that appears to have enticed the gods of deduction with me. But he fell asleep and he's not waking up. Strains of reasoning with me are playing now as a... One melody sings a reunion for nostalgia, while the other... Why do you put the mask on? So then to Musicland. Pray do enjoy Herlock Sholmes' latest logic and reasoning spectacular. Oh, we've never seen him do it in his normal clothes. The game is afoot. Topic 1. Man's identity. Obviously, that's Mikatoba. Why is he sleeping? Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's a German with no grasp of the English language. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings. He's not singing it. Where's that coming from? Why is the man here at all? And in high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, we need only follow the case of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. Real by the herbal tea? What'd you put in his tea? You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal tea. Hold on, I just gotta look at Shums right now. Oh my god, why is this? Yo, all right, let me chill out. Delectable flavor has made the man's spirit soar, and resulted in his joyful. He's not singing. Now to the next question. Who exactly is the gentleman availing himself? Oh, I get it. She put the mask on him. This is Mikatoba, bruh. As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in a particular delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. Yeah, we know you stole it. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. But that's obviously Mikatoba. The gentleman's name was Wilson Gottfried Stigman von Ormstein. No, that's Mikatoba. The King of Germany. No, that's Mikatoba. He's not even German. He's Japanese. That mask belongs to the King of Germany. It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him, and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, or to express his gratitude. A well-mannered monarch indeed, wouldn't you agree, my dear fellow? So the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of German. Alright, whatever. How does Sasasu not recognize that's her dad, bro? Girls, silence. Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you young Iris. Now, why are you being so silent? But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside the knapsack. 5-pound note, I believe I must say, as your compatriot, I'm deeply saddened. It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by his bruh. Earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the king's secrets. Now the final piece of the puzzle. What is this secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Oh yes, we need only follow that brief involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup. My favorite coffee... Should I say the handle of my favorite coffee cup? It appears that his high-spirited highness broke it. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of German. And Iris, you tried to conceal it from me. Alright, don't worry. I'll freaking... Oh, his coffee cup. Don't worry, Shums. Okay. Thus concludes Herlock Sholm's great deduction of this painful puzzle. Okay, bro. Why is German playing, bro? With your silence as well. No, I'll figure it out for you, Sholmes. Pray, Mrs. Sato, do tell. Ah, yeah, is he sleeping? He hasn't said haven't said a word either, Iris. Alright, And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes. Another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo? Surely not. Well, I actually read the story of that case recently, the one you were just describing. According to that, at least, it wasn't the king of Germany, it was the king of Bohemia. And that's not the king of anybody. Goodness, was it? That's Mikotoba. Master Gotz, the prince. Bruh, but that's Mikotoba. I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal. Okay. Yeah, that's your dad, Sasato. How do you not know? One truth is incontrovertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more. So, shall we embark again? Yes, don't worry, Sholmes. It's okay. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. The king of Germany. That's Mikotoba, man. It's so obvious. He's literally wearing the same suit. He's not even singing. Right, let's break that. Hey, nobody's singing. Alright. We're quite analyzing your dad very closely. I don't really like this. Where's the friggin' this? This is what's singing. Gramophone. He likes to freaking play German while he sleeps, bro. German like singing. Well, he's obviously listening to the German freaking singing. He's not singing anything. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone. Indeed! For no well-bred gentleman will break into an obscure folk song when making a social call. In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact, it would appear that the fellow is unconscious. Oh wow, really? I had no idea. Oh my god. Turn that off. Jesus. I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? Why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish? How should I know? You didn't purchase it. It was probably him. Well, never mind. On with the deduction. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly? That's Mikotoba's dad. Bro, let's just take the mask off of him. That's Mikotoba, bro. No, that's Mikotoba, you morons. That's my mask. I stole from Kazuma. Obviously Mikotoba, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, who was wearing the mask before? Well, Kazuma. Where's Kazuma? Well, yeah. It's my mask now, though. In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable. Okay. Kazuma's mask. Saying, wait, the glasses on the floor. It's now a simple matter to determine a guest's true identity. Take the mask off. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only excuse ourselves in event. Gently lift the mask and peer underneath it. It's Sasato's dad. What do you mean you don't believe it? That was obvious. Father. Father. I'm afraid, Mr. Sato, he must be mistaken. No, I think not, Mr. Sholmes. Then it appears our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the truth. This mysterious visitor is my unconscious father, Eugen Mikotoba. Obviously. Logic and reasoning, or just looking insane? But now what are we trying to find? How his freaking favorite coffee cup was broken? This leaves us with one remaining. Yes, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Nah, she broke your cup. She broke the cup, bruh. How'd I move? What? The frick? Wait, what is she looking at? She's looking over here, but I can't go over here. Here? Where's the cup? I can't tell what she's looking at. That's the only thing. That's the only thing's here. Wait, there's nothing else. Where's the cup? Where's the freaking cup, little girl? How's he holding onto it in his sleep? This is like my favorite metal chest. This is like my favorite freaking deduction so far. What's in that? Looks a little open. Yeah, it is unlocked. It's hard to ignore. Can we open it? She must be looking at this metal chest. Come on now.
Take that!
The reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest. Your cup is on the floor, Holmes. Upon close inspection, there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, yet now, the catch is open. Did he say catch or latch? Or am I tweaking? I swear to God he said catch. Yeah. But it's a simple enough matter inside you to speak, I'm sure. I'm gonna need to open this chest. Or, I mean, I merely need to... What? Who? Here we go. No! No! Don't! What the frick? Okay, they're laying on top of each other. Alright, this is a little sus. So you really made some sort of contraption? He's dead. Why is he sitting on top of him like this? I told you not to open it. So you found your voice now, Iris. So that's what knocked him out? Oh my god, you're not, bro. Well, he slept, yeah, so, alright, anyway, I need to get out of this for my own peace of mind. Now then. But she made some sort of freaking punching thing in there, bro. Obviously. How's it not this? You broke his cup. Dude, this is so gay. What the frick? But just like it. What the freak? Oh my god. Okay, I really don't want to solve this because it's just so funny, bro. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Obviously, it's the box. Key. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just so funny. Wait, look at it one more time, bro. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I've had my fun. I'll shut up now.
Take that!
Oh my god. Yeah, the real reason for silence is the key behind your back. When Sholmes was thrown into the air before. You try to stop him, you slip something out of your mouth. That something is a key in your hand, no doubt to the chest. So now it becomes clear, thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration, we could now tell what happened here. He was accidentally knocked out. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. I freaking love this. What the frig? That doesn't explain out all the facts. Got the stylish scarf and a cup of tea. Why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask? Because Iris put it on him. It's not right, Iris. You should try to freaking hide him. When that was open, it freaking knocked him out. Okay, bro, it just looks so good. Oh my god, bro. This is a tablecloth. Oh my god, Iris, she accidentally knocked him out, bro. Bro, Mikotoba's gonna be freaking mad, bro, when he wakes up, bro. Alright, Sholmes. Alright, Mikotoba. He woke up? Oh snap! An admirable performance, Mr. Naruto. But in the final act of the show there, you rather missed everything of importance. How'd you get back up, bro? What the freak? I'm sorry, I just gotta look at this. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, let me chill. Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret. How the frick did you get back up? She is. So I put it to you again. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup. What? The frick? What? Wait, this is the cup. Bro. What freaking secret, bro? I'm freaking know. Mr. Soam's favorite cup? Oh my god. What you trying to hide, bro? Mr. Mikotoba. How is Mr. Mikotoba still knocked out, bruh? And who plus playing German, yo? I'm assuming that must have been her. What are you trying to hide? The frick is that? What the frick is she hiding? The frick? Oh, is that supposed to be Sholmes as a bunny as her? Oh my god, it's you! Look, Mr. Sholmes and her as a bunny and some sort of other animal. Okay, you broke his cup. Fine, but what's the secret? Sucker, what's your secret? Oh. Case file. You sneaky, you cheeky. Scotland Yard. She took the paper Sholmes was hiding. I say.
Take that!
You're abscond that freaking the case file, yo. What the freaking Irish, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective. So we visited the thing. Ah, she went home early because she. Knut von Ziggs. I do recall. Some years ago, I asked to see the reports in question. You were with me. Iris Storm? You mean it was you, Iris? Those papers you have there. I'm sorry. You stole the papers. Okay. Forgive me! Alright. That's enough now. She stole it. I thought Shum stole it, bro. What the frick? Ah, Elementary. I love that frick. That was the best induction ever. In truth, I would like to have thought I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest. But it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly the late consulting detective Sherlock Holmes. How did you get up so quickly? They were like, he's dead. The writing? Your father's writing? That's why she took it. Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows. Mr. Sholmes, the frick is it? Oh yeah, he's still unconscious. I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee has been somewhat forgotten. Father! Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest? Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? Would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel. Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, let's carry him. No, I can manage alone, thank you. You can manage alone? You can carry him? Dang, you really can, I guess. Yeah, you're extremely smart. Ah. Dang. So her dad did the thing on Clint Van Zieks. I want to see what Sholmes. This is really all my fault. Really? I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right. I'll keep the details about your father a secret. I'll take the autopsy report. No, I want to see it. Yes, we'll go together. Wait, guys, I want to see it. Alright, Iris. What? You read it? Mr. Sholmes? Alright, what are you hiding now? Oh dear me. So, you've noticed, I see. Hold on! Wait, give me that. Let me read it. I didn't get to read it. Let me read this. Van Zieks, 9 corner, death from a single stab wound, recent scarlet ink. What? Autopsy vital recovered from stomach during credits. Return trauma, John H. Wilson. I'm not seeing anything about Sholmes here. What the heck are you talking about? What on earth is the freaking matter? What? Whose is it? I know this writing very well. Whose is it? Writing is my father's? Oh, snap. Indeed, it's true. Now you know. My dear fellows. I don't know anything. What the freak does this mean? Please, you have to explain. So this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikitoba then. That makes no sense. Not possible, my dear fellow. Pray, take a deep breath and think again. I don't understand. Yeah, and he was studying forensics, right? Of course, he was assistant. Okay, I see. Okay. She saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by him. So Mikitoba and Wilson were friends. Your partner is Wilson, right? We really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction. Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure. But what about the supposed partners of yours? Did he really exist, Wilson? You come straight to the point, I see. Is Mikitoba your partner? Who? Absolutely, my dear madam, absolutely. Where's your partner now? We rarely meet. You see? He lives on the other side of the world. You surely are talking about Mikitoba, right? Mikitoba's your partner. Pray impress me. Your partner would have to be Mikitoba, Miss Asato's father. Upon my word, Mr. Naruto. Yes? You are coming along wonderfully. Mikatoba! To my great friend and partner, Mikatoba. Professor Mikatoba. You didn't tell us you knew Sholmes. You're the real Dr. Wilson? No. I'm still my old self. Your father. Oh. Bruh. I must say, though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all. I still remember the first time we met. Oh, pray remind me, when was it again, Miss Mikataba? 16 years ago, Sholmes? Oh, yes, quite. 16 years ago. I just arrived from Japan in search of lodge. But rents are devilishly high in that particular area. That's right, so... Alright. Ah! So you guys are roommates, too. At the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for little gain. Ah, so you guys' cases. The last year of Mikataba's stay in Britain, that most infamous case, case with which you've become rather familiar yourselves, the Professor's killings. So there you have it, and as you know, the details recorded by trusty chronic. Alright. Dang! Really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner. Father. Goodness, my dear, what a cutting look. As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner, but nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now. And that is? You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father. Should have seen this coming, I suppose. Yeah, so if you weren't Iris's or if you weren't Wilson's partner, Sholmes. That is indeed. Well, I told young Iris. Bruh. Wait, seriously? What? They're sisters? Now, hold on a minute. It's very complicated. I mean, it's not really what you think. No, really, you've got the wrong end of the stick. Show him, say something, man. That's quite enough, my fiery fellows. The frick, why do you get all dressed up? Whilst I don't like interrupting this exciting exploration of the past, Mikatobi and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion. Where should go? Why, my dear madam, so not obvious, my partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. Ah, like old times. Get your coat, Mikatobi, the game is afoot. But Sholmes, I really must give Sasato a full explanation. Later, my dear fellow. Wow! You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really. Oh my god. Father, please. Go with Mr. Sholmes now. Dang, they're technically sisters. Okay. Dang, so you left your other daughter? Dang. They're basically like Stepsisters. So I believe our work is done for today. For the day. I wish you the very luck. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not going back to Japan. I'm staying with Sholmes. I'm sorry.
So much happened that day that I barely knew. It would only be later that how amidst the chaos were all the clues I need, and that all the to give me the resolve.
This is fine. I'm not going to Japan with you though. I want to stay with Sholmes. I need to stay with Sholmes. I can't leave him. I guess. Final chapter. Woo! Time's finally come today. We're gonna unravel everything. Mr. Sato's mad right now, bro. Alright, you don't need to let your anger out on me now. Not to mention she's Iris' stepsister, yeah. Oh snap, almost forgot. Lord Van Jakes! Thank you for all your efforts yesterday. Did I hear that correctly? What? Oh, nah, nothing. Just we can clear things up today. I really can't make this man out. His face says, I hate you. But his words are almost jovial today. In fact, he hasn't been very Reaper-like at all since this all began. I know! The Reaper, I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged. It's my yeah. You're not to blame. To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason. What are you talking about? There's rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother. That I've been slain by that evil... Okay. When I lost him... And so, some small way I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly. Even if I knew it was just illusion. Never thought I'd say this, but I could see it in your eyes. That burning desire to cut through all the lies. Bars! Oh my god. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity? For real? Oh my god! Oh my god. Now tell me, why do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air? Probably because Sholmes is here. Or Iris. Iris! Oh, she brought it to Van Jakes? I thank you. Oh, hee hee. Surely the first and last time I ever see a side like this. Seemed different today. Bruh, Sholmes lied to her this whole time, bruh. Get ready for what? What the frick is that? Oh, look, it's supposed to be Sholmes. He's a little bunny. Yeah, give me that. I'll take that. Then, wait, what? If for some reason you completely run out of options, you pull it? What the heck? You pull it Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can. What the fudge? He's a little bunny. Yeah, it would seem that a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops. What the frick are you talking about? And he doesn't give me an answer. Yeah, where's Sholmes? Dang, that's kind of terrible, bro. They just kind of like, wow. He was just like, yeah, your father is just, he's a different man. Bruh. They kind of just ditched freaking Iris. Dang, bro, that's messed up. Bro, the judge has been missing. I'm worried. Alright. And you too, Mr. Reaper. Guys, stop calling him Reaper. Once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Aw? Alright. Feels like more oppressive. Oh my god. What? What? The frick? Lord Strongheart, what are you doing here? Kazuma must have known. The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundation of our country's legal system. Escape of a condemned criminal in the night. Okay. It's imperative that we uncover the truth. I like the other judge. I can't trust you that you're gonna be morally... Can I get a different judge? Oh, he's standing up. Oh, shit, no. A one over which I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority. That's what I'm afraid of. What? He's controlling every single... Oh my god. What? As was the case in yesterday's proceeding, those here present in the gallery... what? In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart? On a personal note, I find this most distressing, Lord Van Zieks. You are a prosecutor of exceptional talent. You're acting like he's a killer! Much like your Bruh! See? I don't trust him to be the judge! Wow. Oh my god. Oh, Frit, no! Oh, Frit, no! Oh, Frit, no! For the trial of Baroque Van Zieks, who officially stands accused of murder. Oh, Frit, no, bro! What the heck? Ah! This is scary as frick, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. The defense is ready, my lord. As is the prosecution. Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, who's carrying out operations in secret. And then this clandestine operations, he had an accomplice. Oh, snap. At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It appeared he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself. Because whilst he was engaged as chief warder at the Barclay prison, he abetted the conviction's escape. I'm scared. Which brings us to the crucial issues of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed one day earlier. This is based on the discovery. Oh my god. But if okay, my thing is, if Strongheart is the person who killed these people, what the frick can we do about that? He's literally the judge. he okay, so he got it too. The official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday. Oh, he looks mad. Oh, fit no, bro. That the time of death was 5 p.m. Is that what you want it to be? There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. Seems that natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed. That's out of the question. What? He can't just do that. There are no fridge. Yeah, he. My lord, this is more than just conjecture. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, this updated report is deemed to be accurate. It would give renewed significance to the movement. Do I sense that the prosecution has some information regarding those activities? Prosecution calls its first witness. Okay. Gina Lestrade. Okay. Bruh. I understand that. Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean? Tell me that. Oh, Gina. Oh my god. Very troubling. Lord Strongheart knew! So Inspector Lestrade, don't be treating her like she's a freaking bruh. Tobacco, tea, spices, medicine. It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his... Right, I don't trust anything you say. That'd explain why he was operating on his own authority without the Yard's knowledge. And do we know where the dealings were taking place this time? Particular room of a cert... Okay. Okay. That would be very significant testimony then. Yeah. Sure, Lord Van Zieks had ample opportunity to murder the victim. What the heck is that? Why do you look so mad, dude? Oh my god. His gaze is so freaking... Oh my god, this is like Kristoff level. One of the best, like, gazing sprites. Jesus Christ. I could sit here all day and let him gaze at me, bro. Never mind. Okay, I didn't. Alright. I guess we're probably gonna need a freaking report, bro. I mean, I said report.
Hold it!
I meant press. It's already said that illegal dealings were due to take place at the Gentleman's Club. Gentleman's Club? Okay. It's the name of the club. That won't be necessary. Why? It's conceivable that the club might be used... Therefore, the prosecution's been asked not to reveal the name in these proceedings. Read it, Gina! Read it! Can I show you what I can do? Go on, what's on? Judge hasn't signaled his objection. Yeah, let me insist. Let me see. It's a closed court. The proceedings are confidential. Yeah. As explained, there's some possibility of politicians being involved. No, my lord. The prosecution has no objection. Okay. Alright, what the frick did it say? Called the Grooves. The frick is a gentleman club anyway, bro. Gentleman Grooves. Gentleman Grooves. Gentleman Grooves. Gentleman Grooves. What did we not analyze? Oh, never mind. The Grooves. The Grooves. Grooves? Okay, well that does it. Alright. Grooves. That's weird. What the heck? So that's like some
Objection.
ship? I've read about these clubs that exist here in Britain. Don't imagine for a second that it was okay. You're a foreign student too, what the heck? Do we know for sure that the contraband dealing were definitely happening at a club called the Grooves? So I'm sorry to say that they probably won't. What do you mean by that? I mean, the police inspector Gregson was secretly going to visit on 31st of October and not have been a gentleman's club at all. You're showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police force there, Counsel. Okay, I'm sorry. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it? A steamship. You think it's a ship? Oh, I know it's a ship. I have the evidence to prove it here. Let me see that. This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. Huh? Oh, no. Be more specific. Okay. This would appear to be a ticket for passage upon a steamship, yes. The SS Group. Oh my god, his Pierce is so scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, Kazuma. Wait. I have to do something. We didn't analyze that thing we did yesterday when I passed out. The freak is this? Wonder how it happened. Blood. Oh my god. Was that why the dog was the dog? Has blood on it. Does it have anything else? This logo. This logo is so familiar. What does that read? Passport? He was gonna go Paris, right? But what is this for? He went to France the day before? Oh. My bad, I just had to analyze that. I'm afraid to say there's a flaw in your logic. How? Ship arrived at the port of Dover on 1st November. Ah. They almost just sound like a gunshot was heard. Aw, man. On the day in question here, when the victim was... Ship hadn't yet docked on the... okay. Oh my god.
Objection.
Sorry guys, sorry. Show your evidence. Oh my god, I just forgot what we're talking about. In that case, counsel for the defense, present your evidence to the court now. Evidence that substantiates your claim that the victim was investigating it. Oh yeah, this.
Take that!
It's proven by this evidence here. Yes, this evidence proves it, I think. Are you mad? Wait, did I? The proof is in the pen! Those three equally nonsensical. You will. Oh, my bad. Oh my god. My bad. Guys, I'm just nervous. Ha! Chill, man. Okay. Passport. I thought that was the. I have a. That was the. Passport, dude. I presented. Oh my god. I have to. Yeah. I thought by showing that it had the passport in it. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that one day before the inspector's body was discovered, there's a distinct possibility that he wasn't even in the country. Order. This document is for passage to France. It does appear to have been officially authorized. The day before the SS Cruise arrived at Dover, I docked on the northern course of France for a night. Dunkirk, France. Could possibly have taken the victim there. I'm impressed. I certainly didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport. Okay. You mean you knew? Clown? Really? Now you've expertly disproven their assertion. I intend to reveal what I believe that something to be. What are you playing at, Prosecutor Sogi? Courtroom is a forum for the truth, my lord. This is why it's my duty to present all the facts without exception. Let me guess. This was your intention from the outset, wasn't it? The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship docked in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper. The Reaper? Dang! Okay! Order! What on earth are you saying, counsel? Prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. Wait, you're still blaming Brooke? But in reality, the truth is the opposite of that. What? Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all. He was, in fact, acting for the Reaper. So you're saying the mission he was undertaking was, obviously, an assassination. Oh, snap. I don't know about that. Brock Van Zieks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims lost their lives, he always had a cast-iron alibi. Which tells us that he must have had an accomplice. Oh, he's claiming the accomplice is Gregson. Yeah, I don't agree. Well, but he was... No. There was no way that the person giving him his orders was Lord Van Zieks. It was the Shin chick. Baroque Van Zieks is not the Reaper. And even if it's true that Gregson was operating as an agent of the Reaper, the suggestion that he went aboard the SS Cruise on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all. For real, who would he be killing? Oh, you have some solid reason for doubting the assertion, do you, counsel? Absolutely, it's very simple. On the day in question, nobody was killed aboard that steamship. No! Guys, you know what this means? This means that the judge was killed. So funny. You're right. Of course, no suspicious deaths were reported on the board of the ship. But What? Because he didn't... Bruh, that's stupid. That broke killed him because he didn't do his orders? Oh my god. Describes 10 years of assassinations plot to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey. I concur. The witness will give a new formal testimony. Miss Lestrade, you will tell the court everything you know about Inspector Gregson's secret notebook. Jesus Christ, that guy's intimidating as frick. Keep personal opinion out of your testimony, witness. We require only established fact here. Well, I'm denying everything. Guys, hold on. I'm ending the stream. I will be back.